Alright, hello. It's been a little bit since my last stream. Actually, how long? How long exactly? Not too long this time. I don't think. Yeah, only 2 days. Heck yeah, only 2 days ago. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm gonna give a shout out real quick to GWPRS for following me apparently 2 days ago. Must have been after I was streaming, because I didn't see that when I was streaming last. But yeah. Last stream, we didn't do a whole lot, I will admit. We kind of just had this building in its basic look done. I've done a little bit of work off stream though. I'm also feeling a lot better. I'm not as sick as I was before. I am quite a lot better. So hopefully it won't be coughing stream. Hopefully. In theory, it's not coughing stream. But yeah, off stream, I got the cleaner station done, mostly. Or at least the exterior of it done. We got it mostly detailed and textured and all that fun stuff. The entrance is right here. We got most of the interior done. Well, for the basic look, the structure, the shapes. So receptionist desk right there. This is the door that goes out to the prison level. This is the locker area / meeting area. This is the actual jail / interrogation room. This is a evidence room. Office number 1, chief's office. Go over here, go through this door to the evidence room, go up here. This is, I'm probably going to do some form of parkour here to get up to here, which is just a basic watchtower to look over. And there might be a little fun secret too with the watchtower to get to the mayor's building, and I'll get to that in a moment, a little bit. Otherwise, this building is basically done. I have planned out here where a clock tower is going to go, and I have a few ideas of how that's going to kind of look. It's not going to be crazy special, but it should be pretty cool and fit pretty nicely here. I also extended out this little walk, the second elevation here, around here, instead of it just being on that side, like it's cut off right there, because originally it was cut off right here as well. Haven't done any work on the pawn shop yet. Nothing new with the mayor's manor. Nothing new with the bank yet. Still got a lot of shops to put down here as well. Got a lot of work to do, to say the least. But with the cleaner station out of the way, I can actually start working on that stuff. This is probably one of the most essential buildings to get out of the way. Because not only is it important for future design, game design, it's very important for this visual to help me kind of start figuring out how I want to mesh the smaller buildings into this top floor, this top level. Let's see. Interior wise, for the second floor, it's done enough for me that I don't want to worry about it. This bottom floor is definitely the most done. Sorry about that. This is definitely the most done floor, I will admit. Still gotta work out the kinks for the garbage truck here. Yeah. Now, what exactly is the plan for this stream? Well, we have a fun thing with the mayor's quarters. We're gonna try to get that done, try to get out of the way. And once that is done, this mayor's mansion is basically done and good for quite a while. After that, we are probably just going to go work into the Forgotten Village and work on a lot of interiors and try and start working out the game flow and the feel of how that's going to all look and go. Because I still haven't touched the interiors for any of those houses in the Forgotten Village. But now with the mayor's quarters, a little fun thing here. For those who don't know, which most of you don't, the idea of all my building for this lovely civilization in the mega structure for this next decked out was initially inspired by three different building themes, three different themes for games. The first one is Victorian, next one is steampunk, then the third one that makes it all come together is dystopian. Now what's cool with this was specifically when I was building the housing district of the city district, I had initially had inspiration from Stray. I had never played Stray, but this is everything here in the housing district was meant to feel like Stray for the buildings and walking around idea. And then any small details kind of just came later as time has gone by. Now, with this, the shopping district, the market district, I've kind of kept this similar feel, but it's not quite to the same extent as the past ones, as the housing district. As you can see, it's a lot more systematic, more blocky, more like Lego style, more city style of building and design and planning. There's a lot more, it's very, building goes here, building goes there, building goes here, but there's all a reason for each building. It doesn't feel very fluid. And the only thing that kind of keeps the Stray feel is like these bridges and then any like nooks and crannies like this. Now, with the buildings up here, I have a lot more room and flexibility to do more Stray things. Specifically, one of the things I always want to try and keep incorporating, I'm going to try modifying some of the buildings down here on the second floor to do that as well, and the bottom floor down there too. But over here in the housing district, one of the things I had always done was ways to connect buildings you have never thought to connect. An obvious way would be like right here. There's a very obvious wood plank right here. Another one is actually over here, which is less obvious. Still pretty obvious, but it's less obvious from a glance and a naked eye. Which is another wood plank, but this one, you're exiting this little tunnel in a building to get to up here, which acts as a little shortcut out to this little dropout point here, which is pretty nice. I want to try and incorporate that again and use more of that. Yeah, here's another one. Pretty simple. Just without the wood plank though, because I actually don't need it. And this one is a little bit harder to see. And actually, there's actually one more spot that I just remembered that I did this, and it's a recent change. I added these little fun rods here, where if you're coming from this side, right, and you were to come down here to see if there's anything down here. Uh-oh, how do you get back up? Gotta do parkour. And not fail like I did just then. Again. I swear I can do this, guys. I can do parkour. There we go. That's how you get back up. It's very intentional game design, and it looks very obvious, but that's kind of the point. The point is to get you to explore like that. And I'm trying to do this again with the mayor's mansion, where from the cleaner's watchtower, if you get up here, you can actually jump to here, to this roof. Sorry, not that one. Sorry, not that one. You have to be pretty solid at parkour to notice this one. But you jump. Oh, I've done this before. I've only done this once, so I don't know if I could do this again. I actually don't know how consistent it is because I did do it once. Nah, there we go. Just don't be stupid like me. But yeah, you can get up here, climb up here, climb up here, climb around here, get up here, and get up on this on top of this roof area here, and then back here, it's a nice little hole into the mayor's quarters. And that's how you get into the mayor's quarters, instead of a traditional staircase. And the reason for that is, one, it's fun. Why not? Two, it's kind of funny that you have to do all of that backwards work just to get into the mayor's quarters. And three, maybe some secrets, maybe not, who knows? Only time will tell. NTO Anonymous, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm really sorry, guys. I still do not have alerts on, or at all. I just don't have alerts, and I can't be bothered to get them. But thank you for the follow. I probably should at some point bother to get them. But yeah, other than the interior for the housing district, we might also be doing some basic redstone busy work, just getting some of the more some more warden tubes lifted up and all that. One last thing is, over here in the industrial district, what I did off camera was, I have gotten more work in my head for theory crafting on how this is all gonna look when it's all done. Still got a lot of work to do. This district won't be done for quite a while, but I do have a building block palette in mind where it's gonna be very brutalistic style architecture with some steampunk and dystopian aspects on top of it. This is gonna be straying away from everything Victorian, I will admit. And the other thing I did for experimenting was this little fun thing here. Doesn't look like much, kind of looks like just a bunch of colors splot onto a white canvas. That's kind of the idea. That's part of the beauty with using brutalistic colors in architecture. And I've actually done this before with a mini factory, well, not mini, but smaller factory, where I had I used bone blocks for a brutalistic, very rectangular shaped factory. It wasn't like a big, just single rectangle, but it did have a lot of rectangle shapes, but like just kind of smashed together. And then here and there, I would add big and small splotches of color of various degrees, and usually it was just neutral colors, and the most I'd go out to was probably like green, sorry. Here in Decked Out, I've kind of been exploring more with the color theory, and I'm doing it again here, where this is a form of corrosion splotches. What does that mean? Well, if we go back over here, let's say we had a big building like this. Every here and there, wherever there's like a spot that would look like there would be a big amount of corrosion because of something, or just like it just aged and really old, I'm just gonna add that splotch there. Not the exact shape of that, but the exact color palette. A combination of that color palette will be splotched somewhere in a different shape, and it'll make it look like and feel like it's been corroded, old, and whatnot. Hey, Night Warden. I just said Warden. Night Warden. How's it going? I'm a professional at speaking. Can you tell? But yeah. Good to hear. I'm doing alright. I'm on the very tail end of a cold. It's getting there. One day at a time. Had it for about a week now. Not too bad though. Otherwise, just working on Decked Out. The usual. What else but Decked Out? I like that saying. But specifically, going to be working on the mayor's quarter. We're all professionals here. Except for the people who are actually professionals. Duh. That's how that works. Totally. That's definitely how that works. See, so we need to split this room up. We need a bedroom. We need a little office area. the living room, and then a doorway out to the balcony, or doorways maybe. Appreciate it. Oh, my sound is muted. Oh, my sound was off. What a way to start the stream. Yeah, this should be a good bed, quarters, me, bed and bath. Yeah, bed and bed and bath. I like that. That's hilarious. You're gonna enter into the bathroom. That's awesome. I like that. And then this is the living room. This is we're gonna make this a little bigger. That's a little rough. That's not so nice. Maybe we just say screw it and work with it and extendo it. Yeah, we'll do that. Bed Bath and Beyond. I don't know if that's just an American thing. Is that a European thing too? It feels like just an American thing though. But it could also feel, it also does feel like it could be a European thing. I don't know. I'm no expert on this stuff. I simply know of these things. Of these places. Figured. And then a door out would probably be here. Yeah, I like that. Alright, cool. And I wonder, I do wonder, wait a minute. I completely sliced off the office. No, I need my office. That's not where the office is. I need my office. Blah. And blah. And then blah. And then blah. It's a lot on that. That's a lot of lefts. I don't like it being on the left like that. Yeah, that's better. And then I still want to maybe play with the idea of maybe going like taking a ladder up. Oh, what if you're entering a pipe? Oh no, the player can't fit. Never mind, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say entering through the water pipe and coming out of the toilet was gonna be hilarious and awesome, but I can't do that because that logistically does not work. Unfortunately, I tried real hard on that one. So it looks like we're just doing a basic hole in the wall. Not the end of the world though. Not the end of the world at all. Slab a tab. Slabificate me. Oh darn. Cause this only works like this because you can that's rough. So maybe we did this. Okay, that works. I know, right? I'm so disappointed I can't do that. Real disappointed. What block do we want the interior to be? Probably a stony block for sure. The floor, probably dark oak. Or maybe mangrove? Maybe. And then what if we made the walls out of... I kind of want to try blackstone. Just to say I tried it. So I feel like it could work. Mangrove with some blacky stone. Oh, and that just feels like an evil layer, like a punk house. But the red does give luxury, so I guess it does have that going for it. And no, that's a big no. Okay. Good old tough it is. Consistency, I guess. I suppose. We can keep the mangrove though. Alright, appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Or night. I should be feeling better pretty soon. But I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. On the bright side, we have a lot of room here for redstone, which is nice. Does the mayor get a special bed, a special color bed, or does he fall under the everyone has a choice of 2 colors for beds? And and does he get a double bed, like a king size bed instead of a twin bed? These are the real questions. These are the important questions. Not whether or not if he gets a special quarters. Is the bed the same as everyone else's? And in the end, he's still a peasant with beds. Maybe in lore, he's just a very humble dude or gal who bought something really cheap because he didn't want to. He doesn't like spending a lot of money. We could do that, but it is kind of a cop out. I can't lie. It's a little bit of a cop out. Just a little bit. Okay, maybe red wasn't such a good idea. Hold on, what color did I use in this building, in the apartment building over here? Because it's kind of what I'm basing it off of. I'm feeling I just used dark oak. Oh no, I did. Oh, I just didn't use it outside. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Time to do a little fixie-uppy. Oh, also gotta add that wood platform still. Gotta remember to do that at some point today. And then under here, good old... Oh. Good old trapdoor me. Oh. I almost wonder if I should just use dark oak here. Or no, spruce. Spruce. Good old spruce. Nope. Yeah, there we go. That nicely hides it. That nicely hides it all. Without taking away. There we go. There we go. Fix my chat. Yeah, that looks good. You know, because it's funny. I'm gonna go grab one of the beds from down there. Question is, which color do we get? Which one does he get? Which one does he choose? Does he is he a green guy or is he a blue guy? Or sorry, cyan guy. Just the real questions here. What color did I use over in the apartment building? Maybe we just use whatever's opposite of that. Oh, they have gray. Oh, they're so special. They got gray. You know, it's fun. You know what? Consistency. You do it for the consistency. Of course, they get gray. So maybe we just do the bed here. Yeah, and then we would put the dresser right there. Then would it be possible to just connect this as like a trap? Oh, as a this somehow I gotta figure out how to get the player back down. Sorry, I had to sip a little water. If there's a way for me to connect it here, I guess that would be the most ideal, right? Maybe because the kitchen's down there, so I can't add another kitchen, realistically speaking. Well, I could, but I don't wanna. I really don't want to. Right, that's a nightstand. Lantern. Lantern. Oh. Bolt home. Nope, so close. Bolt out. Perfect. Perfect. Grab door. What door? What door? What door? Dark oak. Dark oak looks good. Or maybe no door. Oh wait, no, that's office. We need a door. We need a door for the office. Never mind. A little bit stupid. Just a little bit stupid sometimes. I don't have a way out to the balcony. Here. Yeah. Good enough. And then window. Yeah. That works. Window. Perfect. Glass me. Glass me. What are we thinking? Light gray? Probably light gray. Just some very basic light gray windows. Then add some more windows over here. These do not look very good windows. They don't look like very good windows at all. I'm gonna have to monkey with that one a bit. Just a little bit, but maybe trapdoors? Question mark. No. What if we did black? Okay, maybe not black, maybe just gray. Gray works. I like gray. I like gray a lot more. Yeah. Then we need a way to separate everything here. How do I want to separate it is the real question. Maybe add a little add some trims up here, maybe. I mean, I guess there wouldn't be an issue with this because, like, if you're taking, but if you have more than one person up here, it does kind of become an issue. So maybe not. Well, it's I don't think you want to get looked at while you're taking a poo poo, a little stinky poo poo. I don't think anyone wants that. I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. Not my best work. Maybe this fixes it. That's walls. Oh no, I need that. Add some trims here, right? Oh, here we go. And then maybe just slab, stare me so I can stare into your soul. Wait, that's not how that works. It's a little tight on room, but it's fine since there's nothing really could be up here in these spots. Yeah, no, this works. This works. This is a good trim. And maybe just add this one here for consistency's sake. And here as well. Just to make it all come together correctly. And maybe one here as well. Just so it's all cohesive and consistent. And then maybe grab some tough. Just not a huge fan of all the tough being like just all of it just being tough, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. Skip out on the in-betweens. It's just the connections there that I need to worry about. Yeah, okay. No, that works. That works nicely. That'll do, donkey. And then let's go add some curtain rods real quick. Just gotta remember how these are built. Shboop, and then thingy in the middle, and then shboop, and then this as a tail. Shboop. Or maybe this one has two. Maybe this one's special. Yeah, this one's special. This one gets two. It's special. It's a special boy. This one's also a special boy. Trapdoor me. I'll use these trapdoors. This is probably the ones that look the best. I don't know how that works with the corner. I'm just now realizing. I've never done a corner window blind. That's not so good. That's not so good. I don't think that's how blinds work. I don't think that's how they work. Unless we have something crazy like this. I still don't think that's how. Yeah, no, I can't correctly get all the angles. So maybe we remove that one. Yeah. That's fine with me. Oh, hello, Al. 45332. How's it going? Yeah, that works. Thanks for stopping in. I'm just gonna put a sign here. Wrong side. Toilet. Good enough. Oh, I need that. Carpet. Snow. No, snow. I forgot to add the dresser here. Whoop. Oh, duh. I need that. Which dresser though? Maybe we just gotta go and yoink the one from one of these rooms. No, can't use red on red. Gonna have to. Oh. Oh. The mansion is special. Okay. Cool. Mansion special. Wow, the mayor's mansion is special. Wow. I can't believe it. You would never believe the mayor's mansion is special. Crazy. Crazy work. That's good. Just grab this. Office. We already have a mayor's office. What would this be? Maybe this is a personal office versus just like a work office? Hmm. I could see that. Or maybe it's just like a store idea. I have an idea. Alright, hear me out. And then yes. Yes. Hmm. Office. Or secret. Secret. I know how to spell secret. I know how to type. Yeah, good enough. Mayor's thing is mostly done. Just gotta go grab some texturing blocks to add to the outside and then a few other things. Then we're done. Okay, I already did add that. Hmm. Something like this. I like that. Not so much that. Hmm. It's almost there. Yeah, I'll mind that. Hmm. Yeah. And maybe just a dark oak to kind of help blend this all together. And then, yeah, there we go. Perfect. I never did this top bit. And maybe just that there. Just not a huge fan of how that all looks here. Maybe we just make a clean cut here and then do something like this. Kind of helps break it up a little bit. Hmm. Something real simple like there we go. Then yeah, I like that. I like that. Looks solid. It has some wear and tear on it now too. Go ahead and do that in here now. Oh, well, hello there, Rabbit. I'm doing pretty alright. Coming off a little bit of a cold. What about you? How are classes? Hey, I'm winning. I'm beating this cold. So I see no issues here. Well, that really sucks. Not, you don't have a single afternoon schedule. Darn. Okay. So it's not terrible. Not the worst. Not good. Not the worst. apparently Barrel is busy as heck right now already. Yeah. Very much so. Sadly. Eclipse also has a pretty bad schedule this time as well. But he's got Circuits 1 with Physics 2 with Thermodynamics. No, he has DiffyQ, which is probably one of the easiest classes. Especially since he's taking circuits with it. Actually, it doesn't really matter that he's taking with circuits with it. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest. Hmm. Yeah, it's not exactly a great class load, which is why I'm really happy. I see. That's why that's kind of the reason I got all my gen eds out of the way. Like I got everything but my actual major classes out of the way, kind of because of that. I just didn't want to take like all of that heavy load when I didn't have to. Mm, maybe deep sleep. Maybe. Yeah, and because it adds a little bit of color to it, adds a little bit of the more depth and border. So rapid. I've kind of made some big progress. I technically both because IRL I got all my syllabi sent to the transfer dude who's helping me get all my classes transferred to see what classes go and don't go. Got that all sent this morning. No, yesterday morning. Yeah, yesterday morning. But in Decked Out, I'm making huge progress. Just now, the mansion is done for what all the needs I need to do it. Mansion is mansioning right now. The mayor's mansion is officially complete enough for post-alpha testing. Over here we have a cleaner station, aka the popo of the game, of the city. And this one is mostly done. It has an interior that's planned out for, and I just need to do like the interiors. I don't really want to do that though. Don't need to, realistically. Honestly, what I need to do more is probably finish up this part of the building, which is how you get up to the top of the watchtower. Town hall is done, bank's done, clock tower is planned to get done, but that's another day. That's gonna be a tomorrow situation. Second floor of this part of the shopping district's done. Bottom floor of the shopping district is done, or at least done enough for pre-alpha testing for building wise. I got all of this done except for the interiors. The interior is the last thing I need to do for the Forgotten Village, which is actually what I'm going to be doing on stream tonight. And then after all of that, I just have to do the basic thing called hooking up all the the loot spots and all the lost blueprint spots together in each district that's going to be playable for post alpha. And then I have to eventually get the card processor, which still isn't fully functioning, I will admit, but it is really close. Well, no, not even really close. But it exists. We might not even be doing cards yet in pre-alpha. We might be doing it without cards, I can't lie. It might just straight up be go in, get out, go in, get out, easy runs. Just to get a basic feel of the first four, to see what needs to get balanced and modified. Which probably isn't the worst thing, because at the end of the day, the cards aren't going to ever do a whole lot early game until you start getting a lot of them. Because I'm going to try and balance it out where cards won't do anything until you get one that you can buy from a shop, from the end game shop. But even then, it's going to only help you for it'll just increase your win rate by 5% more, 5 to 10%. It's not gonna be now you win instantly. So honestly, the most important thing right now is just seeing if people can get in and out in a decent time without any major issues, and they can explore everything with within a reasonable effort. Is the goal for pre-alpha. Not so much the cards. The cards will probably be alpha, maybe even beta, because that's kind of what happened with my first one, and honestly that worked out fine. What I didn't have in the first one was, well, the pre-alpha testing, where I get to see how everything is working before we just kind of slam everything to go, aka the beginning learning curve, which is so hard, so unreasonably hard, especially on your own. So that's why we're doing this. That's why pre-alpha exists. It's not going to be nearly as fun, nor having at least even half of the fun mechanics and features. You guys, I've told everyone thus far that this game's gonna have, but it will be important because it's important, and also it'll be nice for those who are really excited and want to get a feel of everything before it's fully out for even beta. Because beta will probably be the closest thing to release, because beta will be kind of okay, so this is the final bugs, and then we're good, and then it's release date for the most part, because that's what I did for the first deck out as well. But yeah, we're getting really close. I just gotta finish building this district, gotta I have to finish the redstone for the commerce district, so you guys have other food types other than the berries, because there's not going to be enough of these vending machines for you guys to use it as your main food source. And then this stream I'm just gonna be working on the interiors of every single one of these buildings, which honestly isn't gonna be the worst part. Honestly, it'll be pretty alright. But yeah, progress. Decktile has made some progress. I'm not sure how much of that went over your head, but you know what? I don't care. Yeah, good enough. Just quickly adding in these walls here. Because I seem to have missed these along the way. Hmm. 6. Oh, I'm missing walls there as well, it seems. Darn. Hmm. That building is kind of in its own height league, it seems. Fascinating. Oh, I've lost the houses that needed them. Oh, here they are. Oh no, that's a different one. Oh, I have so many that aren't done. Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing this first before I can do anything else. Yeah. Okay. It seems I got a decent amount of them though. Still. Okay. Those houses are done. Okay, so this entire line here is done. I just mark this line like that. This one's almost done. Just missing a little bit of them. Just missing a few. That works. Eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's taller. It's a tall boy. We can't do that. That works. That works. That also works. Almost. Nearly. That's better. That works. Alright, cool. Those buildings are done. Three on that one? Okay, not too bad. Then I think after I finish these walls, I gotta take a break, quick break. That should work. Just make some small changes. And then maybe we just pull like 5x4. And then you. 5x5. That works nicely. And that completes this line. Oh, no. Or 7x4? 7x4. Okay, now it's complete. 3, 4, 5. 5 houses still need to be done. Then what about this one? I think we're just gonna leave this one alone, yeah. Sorry. Had to drink some water. Wow. Oh, so you were listening. Wow, crazy. I wasn't sure if you like just went up and died on me or something. Wow. What's new though with that? I don't think that's anything really that new. Not with you anyways. Also, Rapid, I heard that you reinstalled Rocket League. That's all. Want to talk about that? Yeah, I'm listening. All ears. Uh, Mm, just admit it, you're addicted to that game. You're down bad for it. Buddy. You just have to find a time to get me to get the other two to play GTFO with me. I'm the most free one for GTFO. Wow. That doesn't surprise me no one wanted to, by the way. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I kind of expect that. I can't even lie. I kind of expected that to be the outcome. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. At least he knows when to actually, you know, stop playing when he says it. Hmm. Wow. Can't believe you do that. What a friend. What a friend you are. I'm sure he enjoys every second of playing that game. I kind of figured as much. So, what exactly has happened in the recent Apex seasons that's made it so bad? Bad this time, anyways. Oh, that is that's a choice. Hmm. Hmm. Sped Gibby though. We love to see it. Yeah, you'll never escape cheating. Cheating will always exist. No matter what game, you'll never escape it. And it is what it is. Ah, interesting. Certainly some interesting choices were made. How's how's the community taking all these changes? I take it not so well. Hmm. Yeah. Fair enough. Sounds like everyone's having a great time then. Sounds like everyone is having a wonderful time. The best time of their lives, you could say. Hmm. Yeah, it does kind of happen sometimes like that. Yes, yes, I did. Is it though? I just think it's called working harder and not smart. Wait, hold on. Other way around. I'm dyslexic. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Are you gonna report me? Wow. Wow. Do you have the money to do that though is the real question. Mm-hmm. Is that why? Are you sure about that? Even after buying, if you bought a new car? Uh-huh. Also, the fact that I said that right as you sent it is incredible. Oh, you also got sick? Wow. Oh, also rapid. I just thought about something. You actually won't be able to see me when I'm at work unless you come at 10, before 10, because I don't work. My shift ends at 10. So you'll never actually see me actually doing work unless you see me before 10 p.m. PM, buddy, PM. Crazy work. I would just force you to play decked out then. I'm command. I'll command you to. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, what about it? Got something wrong with it? It deserved it. Alright, I might as well finish these. Mm. Oh, hey Rapid. Wanna know something funny? I work with a guy who graduated from S&T last year, but he's a comp sci just like you. The the comp sci struggle is real. It's very real. Coworker of mine at Walmart graduated from S&T with a comp sci bachelor's degree. Hasn't found a job that's related to comp sci yet. Granted, I think he might be looking for something pretty specific, but still. the comp sci struggle is real. Aren't you so glad that you chose comp sci? Sci? And yet, I don't see you streaming anything, making videos, or even playing Fortnite anymore. No. No one's allowed to do that one. Sorry. That one's off limits to everyone, including you. Alright. With that out of the way, now that we have all those walls finally done, the next thing I want to do is do interiors. The actual interiors now. I do have to think about bedding though. And you ended up with comp sci. Then why didn't you go into computer engineering if you liked the engineering stuff? Why didn't you just go into comp engineering in general? But like, that's kind of the point of engineering, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm really sorry to tell you, but that's just kind of the point. Okay, fair enough. Now you finally got a decent valid argument going. That one I cannot argue much. Let's see. I think the next thing I want to do is... How long have I been alive for? Hour and 41 minutes? Okay. That's probably a good spot. So I'm gonna just go ahead... Oh. That's fair. Yeah, the next thing I'm gonna do is add some basic street signs. House numbering systems. Although that might, yeah, that's probably gonna be 101. Or do I make it backwards? Nah, we'll do that. We'll be sane. We'll be sane. Yeah, I don't blame you about the low leveling stuff. It's exactly not. You either love it or you hate it. There is no in between with it. I would know. I've done both complicated and low level now. I actually began on low level with HTML stuff and like on Notepad. Not great. That's what I was taught how to do it on. I know. Crazy, isn't it? Inherently, it's not the worst thing, but it's definitely not good. Yup, double-sided science. That way people don't have to go, oh, I gotta go on this side to see the numbers. I don't want that. Or are you saying that like you didn't know that was a feature in the game? That is also very feasible. I'm just now realizing. Which would be hilarious. That's hilarious. You actually didn't know double-sided science was a thing? Crazy. It's been around for a while now. Nice. Hmm. Fair enough. So if this is this is 101 district, then it would go. Technically, it'd be 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. Sorry, that's not 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fix those. No, this has been around since in that update too. I believe. Let's see, yeah. After I get all these signs placed down, I'm gonna go and take my first break. Hold on, I messed that up. Yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, because, and then if we're going backwards, technically this would be the first one. So I gotta redo them all anyways. That one is probably actually okay. It's fine. It don't matter. Oh, I need to do the back. Maybe you should get that fixed. Maybe go to bed at a consistent and reasonable time, like midnight. Well, can't say I didn't warn you. One, two. Yeah, so this would be 102. I will say, I did something kind of something cool unironically. So with GTFO and the game Blueprints, I'm just not kind of realizing that this kind of has a similar logic where with the Forgotten Village, you're kind of playing the game of how do I get to house like 300? 301. How do I get to that house? What direction, what building do I have to take to get to that house? That kind of idea. I've kind of taken that same game logic with GTFO and Blueprints. And it wasn't even on purpose. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. What PTSD? Excuse me? What sort of PTSD are you talking about? Are you talking about not knowing where rooms are and like hitting every single dead end or room that you've already explored and then you find out it's in a, you just had to go this one certain direction? Yeah, guess what? That was your guys' own fault. You guys are the one who started it. Me and Eclipse were just sitting back chilling and trying. I was waiting for Eclipse to do something, tell us what to do. It was either you or Lucas. It wasn't me or Eclipse. Crazy work. That's crazy work. See, so this is 403. This would be 404. $405, $406, $07. No, that's my brain. That's my brain rapid. Especially when a bug happens, I'm trying to figure out what broke in the game. Is it though? I say it's just realistic. Let's be real. I did do something kind of unironic that I wanted to do with this as well. See, you get it. Not every single one of these is numbered in the exact same order as the other. Yeah, they're all like just a little differently ordered, which I like. Adds a little bit of confusion, so it's not super easy, a super easy pattern to just pick up on. It makes it a little bit more fun for the searching aspect. I did, however, learn using white dye on the text of these signs sucks. You can't see anything compared to the black text. You'd think you could see a little bit better. You can't see anything with it. Okay. That's so hard to see compared to black, especially at a distance. Like it stands out, but like it's so much easier to just pick out a bold black versus the light white. Gray's worse. Gray's even worse. I'm not gonna make them glowing. That's the thing. Kind of ruins the whole vibe if I do. Yeah, see, now you just can't see anything with that one. that one's just gone. It is kind of my problem, because I want the players to have fun while also struggling. There's a healthy balance. Oh, I missed one. 2, 3. You know, I'm just gonna call it 9. Have a little fun. We say screw it and work with it, and say we're having a little fun here. I'd say otherwise. I'd say there's plenty of games that want you to have fun and not just absolutely struggle bust through. What game definitely not Rocket League. That's definitely not Rocket League. I would say probably most puzzle games. Most. Also card games. There's a lot more card games are a lot more fun to card games are a lot more fun because it's hard to really torture the player because all the features are just kind of made to get the player to do what they're doing. Really any card game except for like Hearthstone, I'd say. But like games like Slay the Spire, Balatro, they torture you, but there's more features for the players that help them than go against them. No, I have not. But I know those do not go in the player's favor. I've seen enough to know. Honestly, actually, the Resident Evil games, I would say those are actually another one. Those are another franchise of games that don't actually go against the player. They're torture. They torture the player, yeah, but it's not in a way that's bad. They do it. They have a healthy balance. They torture the player just like the occasional scare or just slightly annoying boss. Otherwise, I feel like they'd be like, those would probably be way too difficult. If they weren't as balanced as they are. Okay, those are all done now. Alright, so we have the signs done. We have the number sections for each housing section done. We have all the walls done. All the houses are basically ready to get interiorized, which is good. I just kind of have to think which ones are going to be ready. I did not play it. It looked like a game I could probably enjoy. I just didn't want to invest time into that game though. Didn't feel like I didn't really want to because I wanted to put more time into Decked Out and Rocket League at the time. Rocket League and Apex as well. Okay. I guess we should begin, but I'm gonna take a break. Yeah. Gonna take a quick 10 to 20 minute break. I will be back soon. Alright, I am back. Had myself some chips, and we're alright, we're all set. What do you mean, Jesus Christ? Get scared. Wow. I'm glad I scared you then. So it's been one of my life goals since I was born. First thing on the bucket list, right there. Scare rapid rare. Alright. Have a good one. I guess I'll see you in here if you ever come back in, because you can't sleep. Appreciate it. Hope you get some sleep. Be the best. Be for the best. Guess technically we don't need a light. Because it's all slabs. Let's just get rid of all the light, shall we? Don't need light if nothing goes spawn on the block. It's so dark now. Crazy. Oh. Didn't mean to break that. It's so dark in the houses now. It's crazy, crazy difference. It's such a big difference. It's quite literally night and day difference. Crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work indeed. Alright. Let's go prototype in 101. Oh, sorry, no, 202. 202 is the testing district. So what do we need exactly? Well, oh, I regret eating those spicy chips. My sick body might not have been able to do good with those. Okay, no, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Alright. Like I was saying, some things we have to consider. This village was pre-steampunkification, so this was before they had electricity, they had steam power. By this point, they were working with bare bone survival, bare bone stuff. So, to cook things, campfire. Crafting is the same. It's just there's just no auto crafters. Oh, that reminds me, there's something I want to do actually before we get into the interior. I'll get to that. After we figure out what all we need for the interiors here. Windows. Don't gotta worry about. Because blinds didn't exist yet. They simply just did not exist. They didn't have that technology. They did not have it yet. Cauldron. For washing things. Duh. And for a sink. They did have water. They did have water. We'll give them that. Beds will probably be the exact same as what I've been doing, except for there's just gonna be no color on them. Straight pale moss bedding. Probably should have a table, so let's get some stairs and whatnot, or something like that. But before that, let's grab a bouton. Then let's grab some redstone. Grab some redstone repeater. Grab myself a notebook. Let's grab myself a wither skull. And let's go head over to the mayor's mansion. Mayor's mansion. First floor. Pretty please. Button. Button is buttoning. Let's grab some quartz. Here. Yeah. That is an issue. Not a huge fan of that. So button goes there instead. This goes down. Nope. This goes down here and around. Then this just goes right into here. What does this do exactly? Great question. What this does will be a way to activate the crafter. That's a little unfortunate. Why did you act? Oh, because of that. That's annoying. Okay, button goes over here then. Sure. Sure, buddy. Okay, now that should activate the crafter. So now if we were to put something in it to craft something, make a test with buttons. What? You mean that doesn't? Oh, I'm a little stupid sometimes when it comes to it. So there we go. Now it works. But then we're gonna add a second layer to this. Toss a block. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then boop, boop. Boop. Now if I put something in it, craft something, Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Anything from here? I guess shelves we can still do some shelves. Hmm. Or rather drawers. Maybe add some no. No, not gonna be building with shelves for the proper purpose, because then people are gonna want to try and use them. It'll make them think they can use them. So nope. Big nope. Big nope, nope, nope. Simply no. Simply no. Let's grab some stairs. Grab some dark oak. No, let's grab some tough. Make a tough table. Big old staircase that goes up here. Up here. Up here. Staircase, doing staircase things. Very big, very scary, very stuff. Big scary stuff happening here, I know. Okay, that works. Maybe just some trapdoors. This guardrail rails. That'll do. This works. Yeah, that works good enough. Then the kitchen is down here. Hmm. Maybe we don't even have a maybe no drawers. Maybe. What I do know is we need fireplace still. Way to cook our things. Hmm. Realizing we need to swap this around. We need to modify this a little bit. And this goes out to here. Out here. My throat is so clogged up right now. All because of those chips. It's not good. Well, it's not bad, just not great. Have a little bit consistency with this, I suppose. No, I guess this was before they could do this too. So it would just be a straight deep slate chimney. Grab some hair. Some hair. Hey the bell. Hey my bell, please. Hey my. That still don't reach enough. Darn. It's rough, buddy. Real rough, buddy. Oh? Oh, is it reaching? Oh, I think it's reaching. Okay, it just took a moment to build up. But that's barely, like, I mean barely reaching out. I want a little more than that. Maybe that's a little too high. Hmm. Still a little too high. Just a little bit. Blackstone underneath to give it that coaly look underneath. Is that too tall? Too much? Hmm. Maybe just a little bit too much still. What about 4? What if we went 4? Yeah, I like that. That's a good height. But what if we just added this? Hmm. I don't know. We'll just have to work with it. Hmm. I think for now we'll stick with this though. For now, keep it simple. Still gotta add the table though. Yeah, that's a lot better. Gives it a lot more room. And it looks a lot more natural as well. Hmm. Yeah, that should be alright. The fact that you can get on there and actually hurt yourself. Oh, I need that. Yeah, I like this. I almost wonder if I could show it, or maybe should rather try and blend this a little better. I wonder if that would look better or not. I mean, definitely hides, definitely like brings that better closer, but I feel like there's something, I feel like there's something special with just making a distinct block like this, right? I think there's something special. I think there's something about that that just works really nicely in my favor. Especially when you just do like a basic mix like this. Something like that. Something basic but works. Wait. Something like that, maybe. And then, no, like that. Yeah. And then we just go in and fill it in as necessary. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, no, that works. It blends, but it's distinct, so you can tell there's a difference. Wow, it's being super dark right there. And then here we can just add the bed. Pale, mouse, no layer, and then just a basic shelf. And then I think we're going to be changing the lanterns out too, because I believe this is too bright. I believe. And then we probably want the bed to go like right here. Realistically speaking. Hmm. Yeah, no, that works. That works fine. And then the dresser would just be right here. Should still put maybe probably a cauldron for washing things. Cauldron, and then grab the table in the corner. Maybe no crafting table. Yeah, maybe no crafting table, and then maybe we just add a basic thing like this. And that's their, this was their table. This was their table space. Or maybe it was more like this. Or just like that. Maybe this was their table space. Right? Then hmm. Yeah, that should work. That'll work for now. Hmm. Something like that. Yeah, no, I like that. That works. I still have to add the dresser though. Whoops. Right here. Yeah, right here. Slab. Wrong slab. Door. Fail me. Yeah, that works. Maybe. Or we just made one out completely pale. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. So you know what? We're keeping it. Keeping it just like this. And just like that, we have one single house done. Are we going to add any variation? No. What you see is what you get. We're not changing a single thing about this. It's gonna look very monotonous and very low effort. But that's kind of the point. One, two, three, five. Okay, I'm pretty sure I could just copy paste this. Looks close enough. That's a pain. There we go. Work with the clunkiness. Close enough. Exclusion roof. Should be alright. Lovely. And then we'll add the stairs right here. No, let's add the stairs here. Yeah. I think that's alright. I think we can still work with this. Wow, cauldron water right there. Table. Table area right here. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. Hmm. 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 Maybe some houses just don't get dressers. That's totally viable. Oh, just enough. It just barely made it. That's awesome. That is awesome. Holy cow! Sorry, had to clear my throat. That was not good. But we should be good to work on the next house now. Let's go ahead and just slide up these attics real quick. I still have to deal with that. That way no mob spawn up there. Yeah, but that officially makes 2 houses done. Let's go. One less thing to worry about. I'm gonna be here for a while doing interiors, I'm realizing. Oh boy. I'm in for the long haul. This one's a pretty solid house. We want this back wall here. Yoink you. Perfect. Seems even less than the other. Maybe. Let's see. Where exactly are we sitting with it? Oh, we have a long ways to go. Never mind. So we need to match you. And then need to bring you down. You up. I called it. I called it, Rapid. I called it. So, how hard did you try? And how badly did it fail? But how hard did you try? Is the question at hand. I'm gonna take that as probably not super hard. Hmm. Hmm. unlucky. Very unfortunate to hear. Simply go to sleep easier. Simply don't be a light sleeper. Ever considered that? Well, darn. Simply fall asleep, then. Simply do better. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Wow. I wanted to make a joke, but I can't. I don't know. I'm not gonna make it. Not stream appropriate. I could DM it to you though. Wild. You know, I can believe it. I can believe it fully. I can believe that part as well. I probably would be too. Rapid of the rare. Damn. And it's a little loud. Just a little. It was the only switches that were available for this keyboard at the store I bought it from. So, it is what it is. A keyboard's still a keyboard. At the end of the day. Can't really complain. It's also not my normal one. Oh no, it is my normal one. Oh, I was thinking about the other one. Never mind. Hmm. Hmm. I guess it's fine. Actually, you know, I could just say this. Are you sure about that one? I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. Would you put in the effort if I ran away? Wait a minute, you don't even have your own car. How are you getting over here? I don't think you thought that through. I don't think you thought that through enough. Hmm. Uber, huh? With what money that you can reliably keep using for end on periods? Hmm. I don't know. Is it enough to satisfy your grocery needs? I've seen what your grocery needs look like. Hmm. And pay off all your student loan debt if you have any. Wow. You want a cookie because of it? Wow. You don't get a cookie. You just get deconstructed atoms of one. Yep. What you gonna do about it? So I thought absolutely nothing. Oh, I just kind of yeeted that into existence. Just quickly grab that again. What do you mean you're in the middle of a run? Like an actual run, or what game are you playing? Oh, oh, you're surfing. Yeah, you're surfing. About to say, you are actually running right now? Since when? Also, simply do both. The skill issue. Hmm. How far are we considering long distance here? Let's be real. Okay, that's not terrible. Definitely seen worse. Definitely a lot worse out there. Not entirely sure how far I can run, I'm gonna be honest. I think would probably think a little bit further than that, but I'm not sure. Never tested my long distance. For all I know, I could be as cooked as you. This boy is this one's tiny. Goddamn. Gosh darn this. This guy's just a little boy. Holy cow. Just a little boy. My real boy, Papa. This is a tiny little guy. Tiny little guy like me. Hmm. Yeah. Who knows? Well, the only way we would know we would actually know is if we actually did a test. I know you don't like tests. I know you despise tests with a burning passion. I do because tests over tests over speeches. Or projects. Well, the project it really depends on the class, but overall I would prefer an exam over a project. Because I feel like projects doesn't exactly apply to as much compared to exams for balanced grading or fair grading. It's a bit of a stick in the mud, you know. Oh, that's completely off a whole block. Holy cow, I messed that up real bad. That was really bad how badly I messed that up. This is an incredible incredible house I got going here. Hmm. I never did land here for that one. Whoops. Oh, because I haven't gotten to it. Duh. Da der. Hmm. Never met someone get so worked up by ads before. Dude, they just come at the worst time. It's a real shame, isn't it? Real shame. Whatever will I do? Still can technically fit a dresser in this one. Just barely though. No, that one though. Okay, never mind, I can't put a dresser in this one. No dresser for this one. Too fancy, too expensive. Rapid. House number 207. Right. Well, I gotta swap this around. This is the kind of house that's costing you a mansion's worth for rent. Rent, not even to buy the house. Rent. This is your singular sink that you not only have to use for your dishes, to clean yourself, but also clean your clothes. This is the table where you're gonna destroy your back with. You have a very lovely campfire that you can very easily hurt yourself with when cooking your food, and have a higher chance of actually burning your food and not eating dinner because of it. And then you don't even get space for a dresser. All your clothes just sit on the floor, or you just wear one thing every single day. And this is your bed. And you barely get to look out the window. Just barely. Oh, you can't even you can't even look out the window properly. So, would you buy this? Would you buy this house, Rabbit, for to sell your with payment is your soul? Darn. You mean you don't want this lovely house for in payment your soul? It's clearly very lovely. And the perfect house for everyone. You get a nice chimney, you get 2 floors. You get a way to wash your clothes. You have a functioning sink. It comes with a bed. You have an okay view out the window. I see nothing wrong with it. What do you mean? I would never. I would never. I have no idea what you're on about. Nah, not a single clue. I think you're a little crazy for that. See this one? You get a nice two bedroom. Two bedroom. And this one only costs double what the small one costs. The single bed. I don't know. Sounds like a bargain to me. Walk into the front door, have to take a left. Otherwise, you're gonna fall into this. You might fall into the sink. No, there's nothing wrong here. Absolutely nothing wrong here. Rapid. Overall, though, what do you think the interiors for these houses? I think they turned out pretty alright for what I'm going for. See, now you're just ruining the game. I don't know what you're on about. There's plenty, you can see everything perfectly fine. I think it's a you issue. Oh, you actually want to see with... Wow. Okay, give me one moment. Give me a second. Gotta do a thing before I can do the thing. Alright. We're gonna start down here. Wow, you'll just use full bright, huh? Now on. That's one. Here's a slightly smaller one. And then hold on. And show you this one. This is a 2-bedroom. This is a 2-bedroom. We get a bigger counter to work with. More space down below. Yes, no, every single house is gonna follow the exact same design. The only difference is where things are located. So like the counters, it could be in a slightly different spot. The staircase will be in a different spot. Yeah, it is big. It's a bigger counter by 2 blocks. And 2-bedroom, rapid 2-bedroom. Clearly. I mean, I technically already have a bridge. No, I'm not gonna do all of that, but I do have a bridge. See? Here's my bridge. I do have one. And you can't exactly do what you want to do with it. No, no, because then it clashes with this. So no, and I'm not changing all those to green because I like the the exposed and not the weathered look here. No. But like, rapid. Let's be let's be real. House 207. This this is by far the best house to explore and live in out of all of them so far. This is very clearly the best. Alright. Have a good night. Maybe. Hopefully I don't see you again tonight. For your sake and mine. This will be a pretty decent sized house. Pretty alright sized house. Maybe I don't make out every single one of these a house that you can explore. Maybe. Maybe I only make some of them you can explore. For one show region. Fraction the wall. Probably. Which means I do have to sacrifice about half the buildings. Which I guess that does mean less interiors to have probably at the end of the day. Um, it does also mean, yeah, just less interiors overall, which inherently isn't actually that bad. So I think with that, we call it there. Been live for 4 hours. Got a decent amount of work done. We finished the mayor's mansion by adding its quarters, adding the mayor's quarters, and now and then any little finishing details. There's still probably some more I gotta add, but it looks good for now. It looks pretty solid. I have everything planned out for it, and any little bit of interior I could get done right now. But the mayor's mansion is complete. Completo. Let's go. Lovely build. Then if we come over to, oh, actually no, there's one thing I'm gonna do before we get off. Fence. Gotta do this quick. You. Alright. So we'll have to add that little platform in the back, and then we're done. Hmm. Okay, then the last thing I want to do is just check if a Ravager can go here without any issues. I figured that might be an issue. Back to the drawing board. Shucks. So maybe we just have to raise you a few. Maybe that's the move. What the heck? I reload the world. What the heck is going on here? Strange. Okay, anyways, I suppose. Oh, oh, that does add a new level of danger, that's for sure. What if he could chase you up here? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Can't do that then. Just a little unfortunate. That's okay. So instead, we're gonna do a ladder. Very basic ladder. Oh, no. No, we're not gonna do that. I had a little idea that just then. We're not gonna do it though. Now where to set said ladder? And you know, I just realized that's not even center. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Wall. And then scaffolding. And then maybe that's good. So I'm definitely quickly add. Hmm. Hmm. That's a decent sized shed, I'd say. Maybe the box will get changed out, but this works for now. I still don't know what this lighting glitch is. Mm-hmm. Maybe slabs would be nicer. Yeah. Yeah, that's a better shape for a shed. And then this would be a jump boost only. Okay, I'm happy with that. Where are you, buddy? Where'd you go? Where did you go? What? Oh, did you go out of render distance? Oh, yeah, you went out of rendering. Buddy, you can't be doing that on me, because now I gotta spawn in a new one of you. I know. Crazy. Oh. Oh, that was good. That scared me. That scared me a little bit. That scared me a little bit. I can't. May poop my pants a little bit there. Oh, what? Huh? You can do that? How did you do that? Tell me how you did the things you just did. What? 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 Huh? Oh, that's how you got on this. But oh. You put that real hard there. I see. I understand it now. You put that real good there, buddy. I see. Pretty proud of you. Pretty proud of you. Now die. That's how proud I am. Okay, yeah. We're done. Stream finito. I've completed everything I needed on this stream. I got the marriage. Can't stream without a cough, apparently. Finished the mayor's mansion by adding its mayor's quarters alongside the entrance into said quarters. I added all the little details that still needed to be done onto the actual part of that quarter of the building. And then, oh, I guess there is still some stuff up here I can add, but I'll get to that in my own time. Added the little wood platform for this to go on. Added the shed, which actually was not planned, but I'm pretty happy I did it. Probably not going to look like that when we come back, but it'll look pretty similar. See, off stream, just got this done. The cleaners building, the cleaner station, mostly done. Then over here in Forgotten Village, we got the biggest thing done. We added interiors. We started working on and experimenting with interiors, and also figured out what my layout's gonna look like for the inside, all these interiors, and then also how I'm gonna be doing things for exploration purposes for the game, so I can balance exploration with the game design. And then lastly, I added the numbers to section off each little set of houses, so we have districts of houses people can explore systematically, and for me to keep track of systematically as well. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Don't know when I'll be live next. Maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow.